are certain you remember nothing of this place.
Oh, nothing that would help us. Tell me, brother, why exactly are we doing this?
I do not know.
Oh, that's comforting. Look, I know you expect more from the smartest man alive, but Odin always kept me in the dark about this place. Which is why I urged you to seek Freya's guidance. Repeatedly.
She does not seem eager to speak with me.
Well, quite the opposite, brother. But you tell yourself whatever you need to.
I see a shore ahead. Black sand.
Exactly as described in the invitation. We finally bloody made it.
Something is happening.
Back to basics, then. Well, that felt unsettling. Like we plunged into a dream. Doesn't seem anyone's here to welcome us.
Locked.
I don't suppose you'll take that as our cue to turn around and leave?
Reatha Sialfor, Sinum Hautum.
To be one's own master.
Master thyself.
A more poetic way of putting it, but yes. Appreciate our breaking in. Not the sort of foes I expected to encounter here. Curious. Seems it's the way of this place to offer you a choice. At least you're not going in completely hobbled. Perhaps the last remaining pocket of Asgard. Something unreal about it, though. At least this part seems peaceful. We should have a look around.
You truly believe Freya would have aided us in this?
Aided us, talked sense into you. Win-win either way, really. I certainly can't see how there's any benefit to avoiding her.
I am not avoiding her.
Brother, you've gone to bloody Valhalla to avoid her. At least be honest with yourself.
It is not her I'm avoiding. I value Freya.
Well, that I believe. And nice to hear you admit, frankly. I think she values you as well, in her way.
She finds me useful. It is not the same.
Is that really what you think?
I do not believe she understands what she asks of me.
Behind you! Look out! That's odd. This doesn't resemble Asgard in the least. More like Jotunheim. So you're not really avoiding Freya, you're just avoiding her question.
I have tried to consider it.
Yes, brooding in isolation. How has that been working out? If there's an
Not
upside.
now. My shield.
Right flank! Must mean something.
Must it? We'll see.
One thing though, brother. When you said Freya didn't value you the way you value her, that came surprisingly close to resembling the language of unrequited love.
Mimir, let us talk later. I need to focus.
No, focus, of course. Watch your right!
There. That is the path we seek. A way up and forward. Valhalla's inner reaches. I can feel it. What is this?
You recognize your old seat, don't you? Kratos. I have not forgotten the debt I owe.
back outside.
You marched into Valhalla without even talking to us first?
Nice to see you too, milady.
It was a personal matter, and I would not take you from your duties.
You breached Valhalla. Consider it worth my time. This entrance is secret. Who told you of this place?
Nailed to our door 3 days ago.
Kratos of Sparta, you are hereby invited to a challenge. Face the past, face the future. Master Valhalla, master thyself. And then directions here, no signature.
Who else knows of this entrance?
Odin and us. It's likely a trap.
You're thinking of going back in.
Would you join me?
Oh, don't let me intrude on your personal matter. Besides, I can't. Unlike the two of you, I've never died.
What happens if I return inside?
Well, that depends on you. Valhalla draws from the memories of those who enter. In there, you're an open book. Sure, you want to go back in.
How did you even get past the gate?
I forced it open.
With his bare hands.
He forced it open.
There's an easier way if you insist on going back in. Come.
Sigrun, maybe later we could continue with that one conversation, eh?
For once, Mimir, I think you've said enough.
Aye. Right then.
And the other matter we discussed? You're still thinking, I take it?
I am.
Is that what this is? Guess I'll let you think, then.
Valhalla requires you to perform the ritual of selection. Good. Now, let my sister speak to you of Valhalla's rules and its values.
Would be.
The chance we can return to me when you've met a goal, and we will observe the effects.
What happened?
Relative of good and be sure to come back and see me as you progress.
Brother, a new way to bargain with Valhalla itself.
And we can begin the ceremony.
I am ready.
Gunnar, with me. Now you can enter Valhalla by this gate, without suffering the penalty.
Thank you, Sigrun.
Any cursed feeling this time?
No. All
Thank you, shield maidens. All right, let's try this whole thing again. New attempt, new choices to make. A fresh start.
What is at odds between you and Sigrun? Did you anger her?
I wouldn't say she's angry with me. Irritated, perhaps. Disappointed, certainly. But you needn't worry yourself, brother. I won't let it distract from... Look, brother, the fog's lifted. Valhalla's becoming more open to you, perhaps. So much to see in the distance there. You can see how all the little realm spaces connect to the higher plane. And those statues are certainly imposing.
I recognize them. They are judges of the underworld from my homeland.
Ah.
No time for words.
Right side! In Memoriam. Starting to see there's no fixed order to the realms we'll visit here. Brother, whose voice was that we heard when Valhalla sent us back from the throne?
You heard it also.
Aye. Said he owes you a debt, was it? Someone who might lend us a hand, perhaps?
Unlikely. He was the god of peace, and we did not part on good terms.
And by that you mean... yes, no shortage of bitter old ghosts in these parts. These parts being your memory, of course. Brother, that throne we saw, did we recognize it? Was it familiar?
It was mine. The throne I took from Ares. It is a throne of monsters.
Ah, the anxiety of power made manifest. A symbol you're no doubt meant to consider.
It is a symbol I reject.
That might not quite close the book on matters. A symbol can't be slain, destroyed, or ignored. The best measure is often to reclaim it, redefine it. Remind us it's not the throne, but the god who sits in it.
Shake it off, man! You've got this! Two fights in a row now. Valid demands of escalate.
Challengers like it to find. That is how we earn our way forward.
Now then, the path should be unlocked. Let's make our way up.
Congratulations, old friend. You really are going places in Valhalla.
Where's Mimir?
Is that really all you have to say to me? After all this time, can't muster up so much as hello for one of your most auspicious victims?
Hello, Helios. Where is Mimir?
How should I know? Why don't we go look for him? So, what's new with you, Kratos? Murdered any good pantheons lately? Devastated any populations with the cataclysmic consequences of your actions? Turned on any once trusted allies? You simply must bring me up to speed on your latest saga of blood-soaked vengeance.
I am that no longer.
You don't mean to say you've gone soft? Never believe it. Once a Spartan, always a Spartan. No, there's no fooling me, Kratos. You know what they say? You can't hide in the shadows from a sun god. At least, that's what they should say. Say, the decor is looking a little more familiar, isn't it? A mighty chain. Auspicious sign. You've always... Oh, there it is. Home sweet home. Now this will really take you back. Wasn't this the Chamber of Sacrifice? Where you let an Athenian soldier burn to a crisp, just so you could get past the roof? Oh, those madcap early days. How you must miss them. What are you doing, Kratos? You mean to sacrifice me? Again? Oh, good. You're making eye contact as you push me towards my demise. What a special little personal touch. Really lets me know where I stand. Especially after such a long and agonized deliberation over what to do. Oh, how reluctant to tell people you were to sacrifice me to the flames. I hate to disappoint you, you blithering idiot. But you do remember I'm a sun god, right? You think I'm afraid of a little fire? Don't threaten me with a good time, Kratos. Maybe I'll be infused with power and achieve my final form. Maybe I'll explode and take you with me. Let's just see what happens. Let's just see. Time for another push. Let's go. Okay, seriously, Kratos, get me out of this cage. It's not funny anymore. I can't believe you mean to roast me on a whim, on a presumption that it's what Valhalla wants from you. Have you ever considered that maybe your instincts are just random thoughts that pop into your head, no more likely to be true than the next? Maybe consider that. Quickly. going to incinerate me and see what happens? I swear, you haven't changed one solitary...
Brother? What am I doing in here?
Malia. Malia.
What's that?
No! No!
Get me out of here! Brother! What is this? Help me!
I'm trying!
Brother! Please! Please!
Do not panic. We will simply return to the gate.
I don't think so! I think you've broken how Valhalla works! Oh! I think this is it, brother!
Let's get you out of here!
Sigrun! Love, you're burning!
I'm not supposed to be here! Okari Naito! Mimir!
Oh no! You poor thing, look at you! You shouldn't have done that!
I'll heal, dummy. You and Kratos would not. But you're safe now.
Sigrun, I'm sorry. I've been so foolish,
Later, love. I need a moment.
We are forever in your debt.
As I will be forever in yours.
My lady.
Stop. You've seen me worse.
Well, that was altogether bloody terrifying. One moment I'm in a forest, the next I'm in a cage full of fire.
I changed into Helios and back again. It was unpredictable.
I'll say. I'm truly not sure if we'd gone too far, or if we've come too far to stop.
We are not stopping. I must face this.
I know, brother. Memory of Vanaheim now. Brother? I beg you not to remember the exploding plans.
What did you say about a forest? You remember being elsewhere when Helios took your place?
Aye. Yes, I didn't mention that while we were plummeting, but yes, I was in a forest, much like that of my youth. Back on my old body, too. It was a bit dreamlike, to be honest.
Do you wish to return there?
I can't say I don't. I'm concerned, but I'm more than curious. Guess my memories are fair game in here as well. Don't suppose they'll just stick to the pleasant ones, will they?
Unlikely.
From above! Bicron! Is it worth what it'll cost you? I wonder. Brother, I must admit, this idea does make quite a bit of sense to me. What better god of war could the realms ask for than the general who won Ragnarok? He won it trying to save lives. With you on board, our whole peacekeeping council could really do some good.
This position, this title, I have held it before. You know what happened. She knows what happened.
Of course we do. But why should who you used to be matter more than who you are now? Can't you see how far you've come?
I must interrupt now.
Oh, please, concentrate. brother!
It is a noble idea. To succeed on her
Why's that, brother?
merits. Freya is known to the realms and native to them, respected by all, an experienced leader.
Experienced enough to know that a shared power is best for the people.
Sheer power proves she is worthy to wield it.
Even so, why make her wield it alone? Without Odin, the realms have a chance to forge a new peace. When conflicts do arise and can't be talked through, a god of war...
Valhalla now.
Not offended. Oh, I felt that one, brother. Use a shield strike, brother! I believe your target's on the battlefield there. Parry and strike, brother! Interrupted! And Valhalla keeps the score. Grand. We should be free to move up to the next area now. Oh, you must keep the primordial realms up here on the top shelf. Ah, we're up by those statues now. Judges, did you say? Perhaps the higher planes of Valhalla correspond to the deepest reaches of your memory.
Hello, me again.
If I must kill you, make yourself useful. Say what you see in battle.
Aye, aye, asshole. They locked you out. Guess we better poke around the old neighborhood. See what sorts of acquaintances are looking to reconnect. Eyeball tentacles? No to this. This one looks easy. If easy is what you're all about now. That was the one. It must please you to please Valhalla. Whose army is that?
No one.
Shield! Strike it! Now! Please, take your sweet, sweet time.
Valhalla?
Seems superfluous, but host warriors. I do think that's all of it. The way up should be clear. A moderate challenge here. More challenge, more loot, and all that. You'd better hurry. Enemies will only get tougher the longer you take here. Heading back to the cage, are we? This Valhalla is giving you a second chance. Well, now it's a party. More enemies on your left. What are you planning to do this time, Kratos? Wait, no, don't tell me. The suspense is honestly the only thing keeping me awake. Here's a radical thought for you. Maybe it only counts as a sacrifice if you give up someone you value. I think we
Quiet,
all
you
do. Cyclops. You'll never guess their weak spot. Here we are. Let's see what brilliant moves you thought of. Kratos? Surely you're not supposed to. You know what? Never mind. I want to see this.
Brother? Oh, where are we now? Tyr!
The invitation was yours.
I would have signed it, but it was important you come here for your own reasons.
Then you're not an illusion.
Here in the flesh, old friend.
What do you want?
I know what you're wrestling with, Spartan. I understand it better than you realize. The shame. The doubt. The question I could find no answer for until I came here. Lifetimes ago. Stepped through that door.
What is in there?
I'm not here to spoil that for you. Only to help you prepare.
Why?
Because I can. Because for us, fighting occupies the body, while our minds work out the rest. Because you're not ready. Yet.
Show me.
Sorry! Why exactly are you attacking us?
Consider it a kind of trial by combat, Mimir. When Kratos can get the better of me, we'll know his mind is done. Your wrath is formidable, Kratos. Exquisite rage. No, you're a mistake there.
Still unpleasant?
There's the fire. Good, Kratos. Arms up.
himself places a deficit upon his focus. He is impatient, emotional, easily surprised. A man at one with himself has a clearer mind, sharper instincts. That man is ready to win. That man is ready to progress.
It's still unpleasant.
Come on! Well, I didn't catch you sleeping. Come on!
Still unpleasant.
Come on! Be ready. Well done, Kratos. I yield.
Good then.
Perhaps you are ready now.
Am I?
Honestly, nobody can truly say that but you.
I am not ready.
Yet. But we will get you there.
In the face of change, those who adapt triumph, while the rigid falter.
Now these would make a real and lasting difference.
Shield Maiden.
Excellent. To become a more total warrior. Imagine it. I hear you like stories. I got one for you. We're all impressed by your progress, General. We've never seen anyone engage Valhalla quite the way you have.
Z-Run.
I never thought.
Kratos, I'm glad to see you're back inside. It seems Valhalla has arranged something special in the throne room. See you again soon, Kratos.
I know this.
You remember this, Kratos. The memory is vivid. A familiar scene to any that know your legend. A man at the crossroads of a fateful decision.
Aye, you've spoken of this, brother. The pact you made with Ares to stave off the barbarian horde.
The day I sold my soul to a god of war. Why show me this?
Well, if I had to guess, probably to make you feel like the piece of shit you are.
Is he necessary?
He's no part of my design. He's either Valhalla's or yours.
At least he hasn't replaced me again. Not yet, anyway. Seems a real charmer. A memory fragment of your time in Alfheim, then.
Tell me, who was Kratos' Spartan the day you made your pledge to Ares?
I was the youngest captain in the Spartan army. I had gained a reputation for my skills in combat, my command of the battlefield, but also my aggression. I was determined to never lose, and until then, never had. My men were loyal, fiercely so.
How many Spartans did you kill?
Not enough that day.
How many barbarians did you face?
Thousands.
Not afraid of a little give and take, is he?
regardless of title, regardless of whether I sit in authority.
You know as well as I do there's power in words. Oaths. The people need to know you're committed to them and to yourself. That you'll be there for them. And I know that you will. I understand you've got misgivings, man. But you've put your past behind you. You'll see it.
Not know everything that I am.
That you were. You've told me of your past, and yes, much of it was horrible. But you've proven over and over again that you're not that man anymore.
I should focus.
Time to push along. Understood?
Use your shield, brother! Very carefully, brother.
Dear, why help prepare me to take your old position? Why not fulfill it yourself? You seem capable.
To the mortals of these realms, I am an ancient myth, long out of mind. The days I could hope to unify these realms are long past. But they see you as the hero of Ragnarok. You are known, respected. From what I have seen, you're the most qualified of all. You need only be ready.
Warrior, on your left! Above you, brother! Watch your right! Brilliant kill! Valhalla will be impressed. Excellent. The way should be clear. Up and onward. A little boost this time around, maybe. You're on fire, Kratos. It will pass.
I'm back! What a thrill! I must say, it's genuinely hard to think of anything stupider than pledging your soul to Ares of all people. I mean, any of Zeus's brood are bound to be guarded, present company by no means excluded. But Ares made a real art out of being vicious and depraved. Though, I suppose I can't begrudge you your role model. I see you still use the blade. Can you really say you regret your decision? And still keep benefiting from the trappings of that decision? I'm not sure, I'm just asking. You ever try to do the math on how many people died as a result of your little collaboration? Like contemplating the grains of sand on a beach, isn't it? Just overwhelming, honestly.
What is that?
Looks like someone left you a party favor. Oh, and it's a symbolic totem of your shame. That's so thoughtful. Ah, now you've done it. You're being judged. And we all know your past actions wouldn't pass muster with anybody. Oh, I meant to ask. How did you like setting yourself on fire? Truly entertaining stuff. Sorry to miss how it ended up. I think maybe you still have some ash on your skin. Am I crazy? Watching you think? What a thrill. A siren? Cover my ears! Kratos! Oh, not the song attack! And stay dead. Did you need any primitive armed ruffians? Behind you, incoming! The one that needed getting's been gotten. Aren't you scared? I assume you can handle a pack of feral beasts. Break the tether, quickly! Incoming back here! Too slow, Spartan! Looks like their version of a parade slide. The horns! The horns! Not the song attack! Orb! Finally. Get on back to the start and ascend, or whatever it is. Great job not hurrying. You do like your fight's tougher after all. What will he choose?
Back, brother.
Kratos, you made it back. I brought something else to keep things interesting. You're not the only one with weapons from far-off lands, you know. Ready? Your mastery of rage is commendable. Blood for blood. Ruigon! Well, I didn't catch you sleeping. Arms up! Those who have fallen, carry me!
Oh, brother, you have to stop them before they reach Tyr.
Why did you do it, Kratos? Why did you pledge yourself to Ares?
I was ambitious. Proud. I could not accept defeat. I crave power.
Is that all? Are you sure? Nothing more to that story? Nothing else under the surface? There it is. That's it. Blood for blood. Ruigon. It's terrifying when you do that. Truly. Defend yourself. Be ready. I yield, Kratos.
Very well.
I believe you found an understanding within yourself. Shall we see?
Pools. It's not only memories.
Indeed. For what is a memory apart from our perspective on it? You know the evils that came of your path. You know the evils within yourself. Yes, these you dwell on. But it's not that simple, is it?
The Horde is vast, brother. What would have happened if you didn't stop it?
Our lands would have been overrun. Our people killed, violated.
People your army was sworn to protect. An army led by you. Did you not feel a duty to fulfill your purpose? Did you not fear for the safety of your homeland? You saved them.
You would excuse my actions.
Excusing them is not the exercise, Kratos. Only accepting them. Accepting that you acted based on what you knew then, not on what was to come. Your motivation and their consequences are far more complicated than you let yourself believe. I think perhaps you have more to process.
Yes. I have much to think about. I will return.
And I will be waiting.
Sent the invitation in the first place?
Yes. His voice echoes in the halls. There's no mistaking it.
So... And...
We all do. As we trust in Valhalla.
even after what it did to you.
I knew the rules and chose to break them.
Air.
I regret nothing.
You've earned this. Mastery comes when passion and purpose are in harmony. No? I'd like to tell you a story that I think will help you on your path.
We did more things and more things to do. Check.
I hear you like stories. I got one for you.
Bargain away, brother. Valhalla expects it. Since we keep going back in, I take it this process is working for you somehow.
Yes. Succeed or fail, I feel progress. Clarity. I need to see it through.
Very good, brother.
An infamous act. One they still spoke of in the years of rebuilding. I somehow doubted they meant it so literally.
I'll give you this, brother. Your technique has improved immeasurably.
I needed his power to secure my vengeance against the gods. I believed I had no choice.
No choice? You could have not ripped my head off my body. That was absolutely an option.
And he's back.
But that wasn't the worst of it, was it, Kratos? Killing me deprived Greece of the sun. They were plunged into perpetual cold and darkness. Crops ceased to grow. Famine descended on our homeland. Not that you cared.
Enough.
He is bitter, isn't he?
Kratos, I'm curious. Your decision to head Helios, was it fueled by any personal motivations? Was it really just a means to an end?
It was not personal. I did know him long before I killed him. He was as insufferable as any god. But his death brought me no satisfaction.
Did you know what would happen as a result?
When Helios was captured by the god of dreams, the lands fell into darkness and were not restored until his return. I knew exactly what would happen.
It may be just for this try, but a little assist would be nice. We're Bifrosted, brother! Stay alert!
Kratos, I hope you'll forgive me for overhearing. But before you first found your way to me, you were grappling with the symbolism of your former seat of power. May I offer a perspective?
You may.
Before I became God of War, I felt as hesitant as you did. I feared that taking the throne would only validate Odin's power hierarchy, which even then I didn't trust. But I decided I could wield a better influence on the inside than on the outside. There are many ways to lead, not all of them involve ruling. The throne and the office are only what you bring to them.
To the left! Right flank!
Dear, earlier you spoke to me as though I seek to leave, as if I were someone to be followed.
Your self-criticism, valid and otherwise, seem well reflected here in Valhalla. It's no accident that your mind manifested that throne. It's more than a sign. It's a challenge to revisit your assumptions. Mimir is right. You have the power, and I think the wisdom, to redefine what it means to you. To assert that power is to prove to yourself that the chair doesn't change you, doesn't make you a new person. Not if you know who you are, why you serve.
Bifrosted, brother! Stay alert! There's the one Valhalla path! That's the one you needed. At last we're rid of that little cunt. The way up should be clear now. Whenever you're ready. Hard not to take Valhalla up and some help, even if it's just for this attempt. I hate that drumming! It needs your strength! Oh, this is going to sting! Oh, plucking a son of Thor out of your memory, of all things.
Hello again, Kratos! And lest we forget, Kratos, lest we neglect to place your deed in full and proper context, I saved your life. Me! And you literally tore off my head for my troubles. Imagine if all your new friends knew how you used to treat your old friends. Of course, you're not the same man, right? Now, you only get your friends killed through lack of foresight. Far easier to blame others that way, am I right?
I know you are a projection of the mind. But for what it is worth, the death I gave you wasn't just.
Oh, how touching. Yeah, not actually worth the spittle it took to mumble that out. Do not do that again. Nobody wants to hear that from you. A little something to remember me by. I truly hope it brings you unrelenting torment. Chills you just a little when they do that, doesn't it? Feels like judgment. Decisions. slippery bastards, haven't you? Another weapon, idiot! Break the tether, quickly! It's in the ground! Too slow, Spartan. Incoming dive! A minotaur. Now we'll see who's half a man. Charging at us. Now that's the Kratos that brought down Atlas. That must be the one Valhalla considers a challenge. Kindly not get frozen. Shield, strike it now! Well, why ever Valhalla wanted them dead, dead you've made them. How interesting. A dragon bird. I hope it pecks you to death. Mind the tail, imbecile! Left flank! Ah, one less monkey on your back. Watch from underneath! Maximum challenge, maximum reward. You're not scared, are you, Kratos? Oh, don't hurry up and make a decision on my account. Line behind you! Incoming back here! That's it. You've opened a way forward. Don't you wish you could have broken the mast and skewered all their heads with it?
Brother, I'm back.
Kratos, I've been awaiting your return. I have another cherished weapon from my travels to show you. Ready to see? Defend yourself! Having fun yet? Always impressive, Kratos. Arms up! Tell me, Kratos, truly, how did it feel to plunge your homeland into darkness?
I did not intend the land to suffer, but I was indifferent, consumed only by rage and retribution.
That is not what I asked. How did it feel, in that moment, your soul given over to darkness, bringing a darkness over... Darkness come! Your curse!
There's light over there, brother!
Ready, incoming!
Great beard, by the way. Darkness come! Your curve!
There, brother! Right!
Defend yourself! Behind you! Incoming!
Darkness come! Your curve!
Brother, find the light!
Arms up! I yield. I yield.
Good then.
I don't think you were indifferent, Kratos. I think you were hurt. Deeply hurt. And you handled it unskillfully.
Wait, is that you restoring the sun? You took Helios's chariot and put the sun back in the sky, but sacrificed yourself in the process.
Yes. I fell to my death, and was saved by Helios. But this memory happened before I killed him. My evils were yet to come. What is the point?
That your legacy has always been a complicated one. That goodness is not a destination we arrive at, but a practice. Misfortune may drive anyone to darkness. We resist it only through wisdom and vigilance. You are not so unskillful now as you were then. Better voices in your head, you might call it. I think that's enough for now. You have much to contemplate.
Yes.
Back to the beach then.
You should be proud of your progress, Kratos. See you soon.
It seems like you're making progress.
But
Listen, and we had picking up you made on me.
and
I'd like to tell you a story that I think will help you along your path.
Fresh rewards with a side of new opportunities.
I got one for you.
A chance to bargain with Valhalla itself. A durable improvement.
A substitute daughter. A box full of evils. This one feels important.
This is your blacksmith story, isn't it? His girl was the key, and he died protecting her?
Protecting her from me. I opened that box, the means to kill Ares. And what I released.
Pretty much turned all the gods crazy. Thanks again for that.
Quiet head.
Unfortunate. The time I spend in my own Valhalla means you get more time with him.
Kratos, how well did you know the blacksmith's daughter?
Pandora. She reminded me of my own daughter, who I lost long ago.
I'm sorry, Kratos. Even at your most vengeful, you must not have wanted to see harm come to her.
Pandora was innocent. The way she saw things, she could reach me when she could. She deserved better than to be a pawn, sacrificed in a game of gods.
Your regret is palpable. But thank you for letting yourself remember. That's important.
We could use some limited time assistance, couldn't we?
Bifrost, above you! Bifrosted, brother! Feel out!
about that image of you in the shrine we keep seeing. If Valhalla keeps pulling it out of your head, it must have some significance to you. Could it be that the idea of being loved and respected is a fair mite better than the alternative? Now, hear me out. And it's not as though I'm the smartest man alive or anything. But don't you think joining Freya's council could put you in a position to walk that path? To earn that path?
That would be a poor reason to accept. Ambition is poison.
Guess worth the price it exacts, brother.
Brother! The wee bastard's about to explode! Behind you, brother! Right flank! Look, brother! I see the one you need to get there! Perfect! We're perfect! Aye, give him what for! Right side, brother! Got him! Count it, Valhalla!
Now then, the path should be unlocked. Let's make our way up. Even a short-term advantage could pay off.
Time to die, freak! Ah, now it's the other one!
Guess you're not done with me yet, Kratos. All your righteous haranguing about how evil the gods are, you somehow gloss over that little extra nudge you gave them.
Opening the box was Athena's plan. I did not know the consequences.
You would claim ignorance of the consequences of trusting Athena? Is that your idea of a joke, Kratos? Because I admit it's hilarious. But let's be real, Kratos. Whether you should have suspected the consequences or not, you certainly can't claim that you would have cared about them. You want the power to kill Ares. And because you wanted it, everything is justified. That's your moral code at the end of the day, isn't it? To imagine you once again holding an
Enough
office.
of this.
Oh, how precious. I don't think you can be trusted to keep that safe at all. Pretty sure he agrees with me. Getting a choice regarding your faith must be nice. Untether yourself, man! Still a monster. A centaur. You don't usually get this close. Watch your left. Incoming charge. Okay, you've killed everything. intended target has fallen.
Way to go, killer.
There's the target Valhalla's marked. Your shield! Strike now! Kill whatever is making that sound.
Watch your left. Watch your right, moron.
Behind you, incoming. Always looking for an edge. Is this a game to you?
It's in the ground!
Only getting harder as you delay, Kratos.
What's your right, moron?
That should be enough slaughter to earn your way up. You know that winged creature with a trident? You blind behind you! Left flank! Behind you, watch out! From behind, incoming! I spy the one you need to slay! Please, take a sweet, sweet time.
Back again. Still not used to that.
Welcome back, Kratos. I have one last weapon to show you. I think you'll enjoy it, if that's the word.
Watch your right!
Hungsan!
The right one, boy!
Be ready!
Behind you! Incoming!
Fight!
Hookson! Arms up! This time. The box we saw you open in the scrying pool. What was inside exactly?
Fear, deceit, vanity, hatred.
Amplifying what the gods already possess. But what else? Defend yourself.
Behind you!
Come on! Well, I didn't catch you sleeping. Clever one, Kratos. Don't get distracted. Under all your skills, primal instinct. Focus, Kratos. Be ready. Don't get distracted. Hookson! Arms up! Stop, Kratos. I yield.
Hard fought.
Let's see what your mind has worked out. When the evils of the box were purged, what remained was hope, which you chose to release back to the world.
Yes. After everything, you came back full circle to sacrificing yourself.
My death would have been just, but it was not to be.
Yes, you lived, and hope still lived inside you, from that day to this one. One might say you brought hope back to these realms after a long slumber. Box or no box, Kratos. Hope and fear and love and hate exist in every one of us. The question is, which will you choose to let guide your actions? Each choice we make shapes our world.
I see the truth of it.
And?
I believe I am ready to walk through that door.
Excellent.
say to you, I remember how it felt to take that throne. All that it meant. And all that it did not. A god of war. God of pain. Of suffering. Of destruction. And Owen said I chase redemption that I know I can never deserve. What does that make me? God of fools. A god of... hope. When all else is lost. You lost everything. And everyone. You became... There is no forgiving you. You chose! I chose. And now... should I, this same man, should I sit, take, proclaim, lead, place myself in service? In service? Should I lose everything and everyone? There's to be enough left inside so that I do not become you. I do not know. But I have hope. You are cruel and arrogant and selfish. But you are more than that. You have always been more than what others saw. You are more than that.
Well, looks like I missed everything. Did you find what you needed? Glad to hear it, brother. Well done here, then. So, what now?
Now, I believe I would like to sit here for a while.
done, General. I had no doubt you would see this through to the end. Look who's returning from the front gate for once. Something must have happened in there.
I take it this is a good sign.
I will join you. I will try to be what the people need.
Good. I'm very pleased to hear that. And that you found what you needed here.
I could not have done so without my friends. I am grateful.
Valhalla is at your disposal, Kratos. If you have more you wish to work out, now or later, we will heed the call.
Valhalla sees your progress.
There.
You've earned this. Your ability to adapt is becoming your greatest weapon. I'd like to tell you a story that I think will help you along your path.
I hear you like stories. I got one for you.
I know it's above board, but I like to think of this part as bribing the local authorities. Is that a key?
One from my past.
Did it unlock something important?
Only a memory.
Seems Valhalla thinks you have a story to tell.
Later.
Back, Kratos. Perhaps you are finding a truth similar to the one I discovered so long ago. That as we desire to project peace in the world, it becomes necessary to honor and satisfy the fighter within us. Valhalla remains available to you as you need it. As do I.
I will see you soon, Tyr.
Do not doubt it.
Come this far. Anything we need this moment.
Behind you! Look out! Roger, to your left! Behind you, brother! Last one!
Getting back to that image of you on the shrine. I'll grant you ambition can be a poisonous motive, but your ambitions are only to help people, not for your own glory, right? Make the world a better, safer place. I think maybe that image of you is symbolic of your desire to walk a righteous path. Valhalla's little signpost.
You're sure accepting Freya's offer is the right thing for me? Or for the realms?
I think we're here to make sure about that. One way or the other.
Watch your right! To your left!
I think I know why I fight Thor's sons.
Do tell.
Like Atreus, they were children of a destroyer. Had I not changed, had I raised him as I was raised, subject only to authority, perhaps his fate would have been no better than theirs.
So, do they reflect a bad road not taken? A fate avoided?
Perhaps. I also feel pity. Failed by their father, sent to die by their uncle, and belittled in death by their grandfather. What chance did they ever have?
Am I hearing guilt, brother?
Some. Perhaps imagining a fair fight is to honor them as life did not.
I wouldn't say no to some short-time help.
Freeze it up, brother! Right side! Watch your right! Right side, brother! That's the one you needed.
Excellent. The way should be clear. Up and onward. I think Valhalla's burden is satisfied. Kratos, the key you found. Whose was it? What did it unlock?
It belonged to a boat captain I met during a battle on the Aegean Sea. His ship was part of a fleet under attack by a Hydra. He unlocked his quarters, where I heard women screaming for help.
Ah, yes. The story of your fight with the three-headed sea serpent. You impaled one of its heads on the ship's mast, was it?
Yes. But that battle is not why this key appeared. It is my killing of the boat captain for it. That seems to follow me wherever I go.
Sorry, brother, but maybe we reserve our talks for safe space.
Agreed.
Yes, I'm sticking around this time. So, this is what Valhalla made of your memories of Greece? A little edge for this attempt, perhaps. Watch out! Oh, pushing our way. Getting siphoned! Right flank!
battlefield there. Don't get caught, brother. Still unpleasant. I knew you'd get that one. Choice may hurt a little. Watch your right! Drop the tether, I knew you'd get that one. Our enemies grow stronger. Hurry before it happens again. Got it. Count it, Valhalla. I see half woman, half bird abominations are not limited to my homeland. hostile one, it seems. Here they come! Siphoning on your right! That's the one you needed. Well done, brother. You've withstood the first. Dog. Still unpleasant. You robbing bastard! Oh! What? I'm taking too long up here, brother. Right side, inside! Valhalla keeps the score. Use a shield strike, brother! Right flank! Fire cross everywhere! So unpleasant! satisfy Valhalla? Let's take the way up. Our foes are becoming more powerful. We need to speed up before history repeats. There's the one Valhalla singled out for you. Never the light before it's too late. I don't like the look of that egg. It's underground. Getting back, right Mind you, watch Time to die! Right side, brother! Still unpleasant! Brother, what is this boat exactly?
One of many ships on the Aegean Sea destroyed by a three-headed sea serpent that plagued my fleet.
Happening on your right! Watch your right! One more to go. Something's lost, and something's gained here. Another fire! For the king! On your right!
At least you fell to one of the more challenging opponents. No shame there.
I'd like to tell you a story that I think will help you along your path.
Great progress, but always more to be done.
I hear you like stories. I got one
Who
for
wouldn't
you.
want to buy a slightly more hospitable environment?
Don't let Valhalla's chosen opponents get into your head, or else you'll fall to them again.
The key again. More to the story?
Yes, when there is time.
Nasty hit! You all right, brother?
Do you yet wish to speak with Sigrid? She was eager to receive you mere days ago. What has changed?
Oh, don't pretend to be interested in my romantic life, brother.
I am interested, and you are evading the question. What happened?
Well, after you dropped me off at a longhouse the other night, Sigrid made a cloudberry and hazelnut pudding. Of course, I don't eat anymore, so slightly awkward, but a lovely thought.
And
Pretty much it, really.
there is more to this.
We stayed up much too late. I told her stories, she told me secrets. She put spirits to my lips, even though I can't get drunk. Then she invited me to watch her fall asleep.
And the next morning?
The next morning we took a boat along the Lake of Nine. It was divine, brother. The lake was sun-dappled, the air was crisp and perfect. You could smell the thaw.
When did you misspeak?
You know me too well, brother. We were on the lake when I put my metaphorical foot in it.
Between you and Sigrun on the lake?
Well, she was rowing past where you found her family treasury.
Where we learned she cursed her brother over forbidden
That's
love.
right. And as we rowed by, I remember feeling grateful that the place was now deep underwater where she couldn't see it. And at that moment, she turned to me and she said, I think, Mimir, I might be smitten with you. I think maybe I want to kiss you. Indeed, brother. I mean, there's always been more to us than there's been the opportunity to explore. So much unspoken, beneath the surface. For her to name it so boldly, it took me a bit off guard.
convenient. Okay, well, let's not dwell on it. You'll get further on the next one.
I'd like to tell you a story that I think will help you along your path.
Suppose that was beneficial enough to do another.
I know you like stories. I got one for you.
I'm seeing some wise investments here. And that benefit's good to last.
Fuels the fire of future triumph. This time will be better.
Behind you! Incoming!
I am still waiting for the part where you spoke.
In my defense, I only told her the truth as it struck me in the moment. I told her my feelings for her were deep as Rand's Hall and had been for as long as I've known her. But just then a kind of revelation came over me. A sudden cold clarity that it was vanity to imagine that I, as I am, could be enough for her as she is. So I heard myself tell her that I didn't think I could give her what she needed.
Now, I am mad at you.
Pile on, brother. I deserve it.
Right flank!
You told Sigmund you could not give her what she needed. You spoke
Aye.
of cowardice.
Obviously. But there's prospects for terror, though. Can you imagine knowing all along you're not enough for someone, and then living out their slow realization of that truth? I admit it chilled me to the bone.
You presume to know how she will feel in the future. Why discredit her wishes and yours in the present?
I just can't pretend not to know better. She's romanticized the idea of us. Certainly I've done the same. But is that anything to build a future on? I mean, look at me, brother. Be practical.
If anyone else disparaged you as you disparaged yourself, I would wish to strike them with an axe. Back to Sigmund and your low opinion of yourself.
Look, brother, I don't apologize for wanting her to have someone who can be everything to her. She deserves the best.
Then why should she not deserve the smartest man alive?
Sometimes I think you've come too far, brother.
Did I overstep?
No, Kratos. I appreciate your point. And to be fair, if I was so right, then why am I so angry at myself?
There's the one Valhalla's marked. Interrupt the summoner.
Brilliant kill. Valhalla will be impressed. Excellent. The way should be clear. Up and onward.
I felt Bundy. Oh, God. Oh, that's a rough one. Well, that's a load off.
Kratos, about this boat captain. If you needed this key to save others, why does it seem to bother you so? Your actions in this case seem justified.
The captain was stronger than the Hydra before I was able to kill it. When I entered its maw to retrieve the key, the captain had somehow survived, dangling over a fall that would surely kill him. I saw the terror in his eyes as he fought to hold on. I didn't believe I would save him. Instead, I took the key and dropped him to his death. And it was all for nothing. The women were dead.
Let's continue this conversation later, shall we?
I'm back to brighten your day.
Why do you still return?
Oh, did you think resolving your little issue would make me suddenly disappear from your mind? Oh no, Kratos. I'll always be here. You want me. Because I'll never let you forget what you did. And sometimes an ugly memory is the only thing keeping history from repeating itself. Know what I mean? What will he choose? Right side, incoming! From behind, incoming! More of that Bifrost! Look at you. Killed the right foe and everything. Income, right side. Try another weapon, idiot. Who are these lowlifes? What is that?
Bifrost magic.
Not my favorite. There's the one you have to get. Okay, you've killed everything. Shield strike! Do it! Right flank! And things just got harder. Did you forget that haste is a factor here? Incoming! Back here! Last one! Waste it! You sure you're up to the maximum count? I mean, you'll only die. You've done it, Kratos! Valhalla salutes your commitment to violence. Getting a choice regarding your fate must be nice. You're such a mindless brute! And stay dead! Great job not hurrying. You do like your fights tougher after all. Incoming dive! There's the foe you need to go after! Left side, murderer! Watching you think? What a thrill.
I thought you might be back. There's always something more worth working out in the mind, isn't there? Happy to oblige. Defend yourself. Blood for blood. Ruigo! It's terrifying. Truly. Deftly done, Kratos. Those who have fallen, carry me.
Oh, brother! You have to stop them before they reach here!
There's the fire. Good, Kratos. Come on. Kratos, I concede. I hope that cleared your mind. Safe travels on your journey, friend.
Your focus is paying off.
Shield Maiden.
This boon is yours. You're breaking the conviction. Don't stop me.
No shame in making things a wee bit easier if you can.
You made it even further that time. Take pride in your progress.
Behind you! Look out! Ah, the key again.
We will talk later.
Greetings, friend. Any questions before you get started?
I was wondering, actually. Did Odin ever try his hand at Valhalla?
Of course. He explored it very thoroughly in seeking to gain control of the Valkyries. But in the end, he found nothing here he could use. You see, Odin always looked outside himself for answers. But Valhalla only reveals its secrets to those who do the work of looking within.
Shield strike, now!
A little boost this time around, maybe.
Nasty hit! You alright, brother? There's frost in my neck stump!
that Valhalla makes me revisit my misadventures with Oberon, the more like a dream it all seems. Which is ironic. Back then in my youth, I could hardly bear to sleep. Then, with time, I came to value a proper night's rest. In captivity, it was nearly the only escape I knew. And then the need to sleep goes away completely. And I don't miss the time lost, but damn it, brother, I do miss dreaming. The mind comes to terms with itself in ways only possible with your waking judgment out of the way. Our hidden desires, our anxieties, like a Bifrost window to what's going on in your soul.
And Valhalla does the same.
Aye. And I don't think I realized how much I needed it.
Incoming! Above you!
Still got it.
Another right there! To the left!
Ha! I knew you'd get that one. Right then, time to ascend to the next area. If you're ready. certainly earned that little edge. Brother, you've told me many times of mortals you killed when in the God's service. What is it about this courtyard?
It would have cost me nothing to show him mercy. His life in my hands. To be so casually cruel. This man did nothing to me, and I treated his life as nothing. He was not a god who would manipulate me nor bound me in service. I cannot hide behind my thirst for revenge. He was just a man, afraid for his life. Attacked and swallowed by a monster he had no hope of defeating. But the Hydra was just an animal. I showed him what a true monster looked like.
We meet once more, Ghost of Sparta! Please, take your sweet, sweet time.
Right flank!
Okay, you've killed everything. There's Valhalla's target. Get to it! Disrupted, you halfwit! On your left! Well slayed, Kratos! You shit skipper. From behind! Incoming! Lying behind you! This one. I want to see. Troglodyte? What did you let them hit us with?
Sailor poison.
Say what? Right flank, poison! Only getting harder as you delay. Ah, one less monkey on your back. Incoming charge! Behind you, idiot! Behind you, incoming! Ow! How were you alive after that?